Hello, I'm Cerberus Dark One, and we're back with another Relaxtream in Mario Kart World. It's going to be a nice time, I think. Let's get into it. What I did yesterday was a battle stream with Waluigi, and we found, in between battles, we found, where was it? Oh yeah, we found a secret in Salty Speedway underneath a waterfall. It's a secret panel. We'll do that when we do this section. We also found a secret somewhere else. Oh, we found a medallion in Moo Moo Meadows. We'll do that when we do this section. But right at the very beginning of the stream, yesterday's stream, we found a medallion like right here that we must have missed last week. So today we're going to cover this entire forest area. We've done the canyon, did all these courses. That was the first stream. We found 82 secrets here. Then we did the desert area with these two courses. We found 65. We did this volcanic area last week with these three courses. I thought we were going to get about 70. We found 75. Plus this extra medallion I found yesterday. So what we'll do is we'll pick this medallion up. Then what did we say we were going to do? Go up this river. We're coming through the river and go up. We go up this river, back down this river, cover this area. We'll do Mario Circuit first, go north to Acorn Heights, and we'll go east, and we'll end on Boo Cinema. So that's what we'll do. Grab this medallion, go in through the river. We could probably get about 70 collectibles here. Is this the same size as the volcanic area? This entire north side is completely cut off by cliffs. So if you take those cliffs out, I don't know if this area has cliffs. If you take those cliffs out, these two are probably the same size, so we might get 75 here. Yeah, first things first. This guy's probably closer. If you like battle mode, as a short stream I did yesterday, Waluigi, we actually did quite well on points. I even won a few. We'll go into this. Done this volcanic area, and I thought a good character for the forest area, because there's an apple that's got eaten out. I'm thinking, how about Wiggler? I'm not sure I like the character, but I think he fits in the area. We'll give him this Buddy Bug, or Buggy Bud. What sticker fits with this guy though? Flower. What sticker fits? A leaf. This flower. Except on this vehicle, I don't know where it is. Is it on the dashboard? Oh, no idea where it is. I'm sure some of the vehicles don't have stickers, even though you can put a sticker on. We'll have this. Now, where was medallion. It was on a wall. The walls in front here. Up this way, I think it was. On a wall over here. So, how's everyone doing? You ready to relax? More relaxing than a nice trip to the forest. It's right here somewhere. It's up on one of these cliffs up here. Right. I went across the entire road. We know that there's a lot of P-switches on the other side of the river that we found last week. A ramp somewhere with some coins on it. Some coins here. This isn't the right place though. It's on the other side of this. Yeah, it could be on the other side of this. Oh yeah, up this ramp I think. The old camera trick. Yeah, these coins. You don't see anything over there, do you? I went to pick these coins up right before a battle, and on this cliff, a medallion turned up. What if you need to get the coins first? Get these coins. I must have so many coins by now. Where is it? Here. Just hiding there. In plain sight. Okay. Let's say 127 P-switches, 49 secret panels, 54 medallions. So that's our first one. Now we'll go straight to this river. This is the hot springs, right? We'll go into this area. We'll follow this river all the way around. Down here. We'll do this area. We'll do Mario Circuit. Then we'll go up. ACORN Heights. We'll do this while we're up there. We'll go over here. We'll go around the top. Underneath. And we'll end with Blue Cinema. Yeah, let me just have a drink. This heat wave's making me lose my voice. We'll look out for any medallions we've missed along the way. We've got everything over here. grey piece switches means we've got them. Find the river pretty soon. Is this the hot springs actually? Looks like it. Done all of this. That's where the river goes. We'll follow this river. There's a mushroom here. Another mushroom. Loads of mushrooms. Look at all these mushrooms. What are we doing there? Okay, where are we? We're right on the border. There's a P-switch right there. Is it in the forest area? Or is it in the grass area? We can't zoom in any more than this. Let's see how close it is to some trees. Lots of trees here. Yeah, when these flowers begin, we'll call that the grass area. Yeah, so those yellow flowers, it's the grass area. So this P-switch is something we can do right now. I wondered what that was then. It's a bit of sunlight coming through the leaves. I'm losing my voice. What's that? My own headlights, maybe. Okay, this is our first P-switch. Cut across the traffic and grab the blue coins. A truck! We're in trouble here. We're in a lot of trouble. That first truck just really messed us up. Normally you have a lot of extra time on the blue coin ones, but I guess not this one. No traffic here at all, apart from this car. Did a side hop. Not easy getting across the road. I didn't get any height there. I'll get the hang of it, don't worry. Just went into that cannon then. Didn't make it on top of the sign, but we got the coins. And that's a nice stamp. And there's a medallion right there. just on top of this rail. Uh-oh. I've got rid of these rails now. Can't grind on them. I'll get the hang of it. Sometimes it takes you a little while to remember how to control the game. All we need is a feather. I'll make it a whole lot easier. We need is for these guardrails to respawn. Nothing useful. They have a little bit. Oh, it's a different patch. How do we get this coin? We can't get on the wall. How do you do charge jumps without drifting? Which billboard is it? This one? There. A dry bone sticker. Makes sense. Okay. Right in this corner. Let's get back to the river. Well, we'll go down the river. Go down the river. We know there's a whole bunch of P-switches right next to the river up here. I think I can see one. Anything else? Nothing nearby? Okay, second P-switch. Go on a wilderness adventure and reach the goal. No problem. Want us to go down the river? Guess it does. Oh. I didn't know they were coming the other way. We're not going to get it. Oh, that's annoying. It's like you really need to cut across the grass there. We don't have any dash food now. These ones across the grass. It's still tight, less than a second, but we got a big tree. Look at this place as well. It's part of the track. Might be. It's got a Mario sign, it's going to be part of the trap. There's a medallion right there. Top of a leaf. We see this medallion before? We might have. hit a candle? Donkey Kong. Wow. Donkey Kong sticker. There wasn't anything else in the water up here, was there? Sometimes when you do P-switch missions, it makes other things disappear. There's a P-switch right there. Toad! Hi! P-switch up on there. Peace medallion there. There's a medallion there. P-switch over there. P-switch down there. Okay. We'll get this one first. Jumped over it. There's a train coming through. Okay, that's interesting. How are you supposed to not bounce over it? Real interesting. Try not stunting. Well, that didn't work. How do you get lower in the air? You can't just drop lower, can you? Bounce off that first one and go higher. Bounce off this one and go lower. Got it. I missed what sticker that was because I was so excited. Kind of ghost. Electric ghost. Powers. This is where the P-switch is, right here somewhere. Right here. Looking under this bridge? No. Looking over this way? No. There. Looking under this cliff. Train tunnel. Missed it. Well, we are finding a lot of medallions. Don't normally find this many medallions. There's another one right there. Look at this van. Where's this van going? Must be medallion hunting like we are. We are still in it. Some coins over here. Came across those electricity pylons last week. do I stay on here? Okay. Fireball? What was that? Coins over here. This car. That just drove into us. I'll grab this medallion. Squid. River back out. Trouble with this exploring is that if you get lost or sidetracked, you'll miss stuff. So you need to keep returning. You need to plan a route and stick to it. That's a leaf. P-switch there. Let's do this P-switch we found earlier before we forget about it. Race on a wild route through the woodlands. Oh, this is a race. We're actually racing. Get out of the way. That van almost took us out. Taking over them before I can get a draft. Where are they going now? This way. Up here. This is better than the course. Only one lap. That's actually better than the course, I think. Just flying over some random corner. I suppose they don't add these little races into online mode. I mean, I guess you can't do it in single player. Online mode would be good. Okay, this is a piece which we're doing now. We're going to go straight over it. Collect the blue coins of the Great Staircase. What do they want us to do? Go up this side and down the other. Down here now. Look how far away that one is. I said earlier about all the extra time they give you on blue coin challenges. The one on the other side of the river. quicker than that. I don't think we're going to make it. How do you do that? Quicker. Try drifting at the top instead of turning round. Toads are in the way. I can't do it. Disappeared because the truck drove over it as well. We need some mushrooms from somewhere. Where are any items? The second you need an item, they're nowhere to be seen. There'll be some items in here, right? Or not. All P-switch challenges must be able to be done without items. Ooh, really got to get some grind boosts there. Okay, we'll carry on following this river. Up, yeah. We do up, around, and down. Switch there. Star. There's a P-switch right here. Toad's fishing. Hey Toads, you catch anything? Camping out here. P-switch we saw was just this blue flower. Must have been. So Yoshi's over there. Let's do this one. Round up blue coins at the riverside camp. How many blue coin missions are they going to give us? Two, three, four. They're just in a circle. A nice simple one. Okay. Now where? Do we carry on following this river? So in Acorn Heights proper. Yeah, this is part of the course. So you can come through here at some point, right? I will save these blue switches. For when we do Acorn Heights. This is another part of Acorn Heights, right? Yeah, we'll come back to these. Switch here. We'll come back to these. I wanted to visit this Yoshi's up here. You hide in Yoshi, some coins. Guys just hanging out, enjoying the scenery. Nice relaxing stream. Is this part of a knockout tour? Must be. Where are we now? This goes into volcanic area. Anything on these cliffs? Anything in these trees? Coins here. Let's see anything. That piece which we've already done. Nothing up there. These are some big trees as well. We'll go through Acorn Heights, back out onto the river. See what's around this tree. Target. P-switch right there. Target's too far away now. We'll get him on the way back. Here. More coins. Coins up there as well. Get up there with a feather. Let's try it. Night again, it gets night around here pretty quick, doesn't it? Some coins here. A lot of coins. we'll follow this river. This is the big apple. This might be the giant apple. Is it? Can't tell. Could be. Now we'll follow this river till we get out of Acorn Heights. We have to go up these rapids. I think we do. Upstream. Check around this tree, because we will not be back. Nothing useful, really. Anything up there, do you think? Right in this gap behind the tree. No. Nothing. Down here. Nothing. Up this river. Barrel. How fast Toad's paddling. Nothing. They put a lot of stuff in the rivers, do they? They put stuff where you cross over and nowhere else. 5 random mushrooms. What's this? Nabbit. Some bees. Can't turn quick enough. Oh, that was close. That was close. He's lucky, this guy's lucky. These bees are costing me more coins than I'm going to get from him. Can't pick these coins up. Ah, the bees. What is their problem? How many coins am I losing compared to how many I'm picking up? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Back this way a different time. This is a path. There's nothing here. Nothing up here. Anything on this bridge? And this is a different texture. Where's this? Still in the forest. There's a van going. Something over there. Coins. Nothing under this bridge. Random tree coins. Anything on these blocks? There's a medallion in a tree there. I don't even know what that's a sticker of. Down here, is this where Nabbit was? Completely different place. This is where the road was. Really trying not to get lost here. This is where Nabbit was. Back to the river. This bridge we've checked. The second bridge coming up. These cars keep taking shortcuts across there. Key switch here. Power upstream with the might of the stars. Why is there like one random coin there? Oh, I missed a star. Oh, I keep missing the stars. Ooh. Now that's a nice sticker. I like that one. Hey, Shy Guy, what are you doing here? Why is there a light on that wall? A race must come through here, I guess. There's a medallion. That's interesting. One of those medallions that disappears when you're not close to it. I don't like those ones. That P-switch right there. Where was this medallion? Is it on that? Right there. I mean, this is a crafty one. That says. Back up here, we're back down the long way. These coins just because. A whole stack of coins. What's down here? Anything? I don't think so. P-switch and a toad camp and another P-switch. These coins. Oh, bunch of coins. Check out this toad camp. No one here. It's like one solitary toad here. His friends must be out on a boat cruise. Go for this one. Another blue coin one. Grab blue coins on the way to Dandelion Depths. Ooh, do we go up here? We do. How did I know they were in the sky? All of them. Dandelion Depths. What part of the map is that in? Completely different part of the map. Try again. Now we know they're in the sky. No. No. gliders are so difficult to control, I think. You need to be very, very gentle with your movements. Very, very gentle. This is it. We're gonna have to restart. You can rewind once, but not twice. Why is gliding the most difficult part of the game? That's my one rewind done. We gotta do this glider stuff perfectly. Down, down. Retry. You want to overturn, but then you don't turn enough. Okay, this is not going well. I don't like that it doesn't give you like a boost start. So just very slowly driving off the gravel. Do we have it? Don't miss. Ooh. I don't know what that sticker's of. But we are... Let me grab this. We are absolutely... We're basically in the center of this one area. We're just doing the forest area today. Go back to this river and then go down this way. Where is the border? Is it at this fork? At this toad camp, maybe. There's some coins there. Yeah, we'll say this is the forest. This P-switch is definitely the forest. Avoid the piranha plants as you go. We've got a couple of boost items. All of these coins. Yikes. I thought I was going on the other side of the river. How was I supposed to get over there? I bet those items was a feather. Probably needed to pick up a feather. Yeah, I saw that one on the other side and I'm thinking I'm just going to go straight over. I think I was going to go all the way around a cliff. So what's this? This is a feather. Nice. Piranha plant sticker. That's good. We're also on this side now. What can we do over here? Anything useful? Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Piranha plant. That's about it. Does the river go that way? We'll follow the river down there. Then we'll do Mario Circuit. Anything on these cliffs? No? Not on this cliff? There's a P-switch. So that cliff is a different area over there. Switch right here. Sun's going down again. Practice acrobatics and make a tricky landing. Okay. Not so bad. We've got a Mario Circuit sticker, that's pretty nice. It's a good pose. Look at this. Picture time. There. Look at this for a picture. Picture time. That's a good one. Let me just have a drink. We could do this circuit right now, seeing as we're here. I think we should just finish this river off though, because we've only got this bit to do. Then we'll come back up. We'll do this bit of river, we'll do this bottom bit, then we'll do Mario Circuit. Switch here. Some coins. Mind if I do? See who's over here? No one at all. Just an unattended fire. And that's what you get. For leaving a fire unattended. We stamp that out. There's a river. It's a piece which we've already done. Let's do this. We'll go back to the river. Say hi to the Mario statue as you soar by. Don't mind if I do. Helicopters. A plane. More planes. Well, I'm gonna retry it, but just to get back here. Okay, so the river's this way. So right bit of the river. The fork is up ahead. These lights. Why would you put lights on a cliff? And how are they wired in? I really want to show this rock off. So we're going this way. This is new territory. This is a good tune. These toads with their piles of money and their bicycles. Fishing gear. Got your radio, your bait, your lamp, your bucket. Don't mind I destroy all this stuff, do you? Your fire. You got your chair. Don't mind. He doesn't mind. Anything. Sometimes it's easier to see stuff at night. They glow. Is this a different area? This is a different area. We'll save that. We'll save this side of the river for a different day. There's fish here. Look at these fish. Switch here. This is still part of it though. No, we're well into this grassy area. We'll go back to this bridge. There's a medallion on top of a tractor. But this is not the right area. We're saving the meadow area, the grassy grasslands, for that'll be the last one we do. That's what I was thinking, a medallion up on the bridge. I'd say that's forest area, right? Time for a medallion. It's raining now. There's a key switch there. I mean, we're right on the border. Is this bridge part of the... Too bad we got it now. Look at this bread basket. Do this P-switch. This is definitely inside. Evade Spike's attacks and reach the goal. He's getting chased by the cops. Smokey on your tail. There's another chase. It's the Spike brothers. Another chase. How many is there? They're all bad guys. Nice to see the police doing something. Like a Mario Circuit sticker. Okay, where are we now? Go back. Back towards where the river is. See if we can find anything else. We should check where these trucks are. Just in case there's something in between. Just a lamp. Circuit's right there. It's the way we came. And here, this is the river. This is where we wrecked Toad's camp. He's put it back together again, see? He didn't mind. That's what the Toads do. Yeah, so we'll go along the bottom here, and then we'll do our first course. Right along this road. What a beautiful day. There's a P-switch. Is she hiking? Lug us out. Nothing around at all. Then let's do this. Lead the way, ivy piranha plants. Lead the way. It's fun. So I'm supposed to get into that glider slot? Seems like a quite a right angle turn there to do in mid-air. How far away it is. How? Unless there's another plant up there. You got plenty of time. Maybe there's a plant on the cliff. "25 seconds. There is something. There's another one there as well. Okay. Let's get off this plant early. One between those trees. There's one on the far side. Nice. An ivy sticker. Well, that's completely useless. And then my glider just disappears. He switched there, but it's in the wrong area. Back to the right spot. This P-switch. Forest or meadow? Kinda looks like forest. Let's go for it. Pass beneath the signal bugs at the right time. Windy road sticker. Where does that bridge go? Let's go back to... Hey! Toad saw me do that. He saw me win and was celebrating. Stars here. And on this bridge. Coins. Windmill. More windmills. And a nabbit. this guy going? Can't take the sharp turns he takes. Got him. Give me these coins before they disappear. One more. Only 4. We also need to get those coins. Lovely. There's a lot of secrets found. Here, doesn't look like it. And these boxes, doesn't look like it. Where was that Yoshi's we were heading to? Ooh, what do we see over there? But I saw a medallion on top of this box, but maybe not. How would you even get up there if you wanted to get up there? Jump off this cliff? Coins here. Sometimes these medallions just disappear. If you're not close to them, they disappear. Can you ride on that wall? We'll ride off this sign, get up there. Missed. This is where we need a feather. Almost. The slope really drags you down. Really drags you down. Well, we got the coins that we didn't need. Did I see a medallion around here? Maybe it's one of these lamps. Okay, where are we? Just explore this little corner here, then we'll do this circuit. Which way is it? The exact opposite way. What's in this corner? Nothing. Also, where was that Yoshi's? So this car, jeez. hang about those guys, do they? Around this water tower? No. This windmill is where we found Nabbit. And he's back. I don't care about you, we've already got you. Which way was this Yoshi's? Over here? We have this. We have this. Okay, I think we're done actually. We just have a little bit of a drink. So, about an hour and a half in, we're about to do our first course. Find any secrets along the way? Any secrets? Did we go up here before? Did we go up here before? There's a random coin there. And a mushroom. There's a river. That's where these coins and mushrooms are coming from. P-switch, so we've done that. Switch here we've done. Oh, these are the guys from the campfire. Let's go straight in and do this P-switch. Ride the rope and soar to the goal. No problem. How many coins there are? If I didn't do that second stunt, I could have avoided that fuzzy. Nobody said there was going to be fuzzies on the line. Nice. Another Mario Circuit sticker. Okay, let's get in That time we did some secret panels, so let's get in and do some panels. What we need to do is find where the binoculars are. We switch here. Press circuit sign. Test yourself in a tough time trial challenge. I'm not sure I want a tough challenge. I didn't have any mushrooms. This would be impossible. Whether I need to drift or not. Only mushrooms. Did it. Pipe. Where would the start of this stage be? I have no idea. That's where we're going to find binoculars. Launch off the quarter pipe and get massive air. I just did that. I get much more direct on, I think. But you still need to go sideways to get through the goal. Oh, I did it. I was too late on time. Look at this. Expression. A good one to do. Trouble with these sub characters is they don't have very good poses. There. How about that for a picture? Will it keep my momentum? Just. Okay. We still need to find some binoculars somewhere. We haven't found a single secret panel yet. There's a piece switch up on top of that building. Some coins behind that sign. Charging Chuck. And Nabbit in a race car this time. Let's see where this goes. Switch here. Some coins on top of that building. Here's a secret panel. Our first one. There's going to be something on this roof rail. Oh, bump my head. To be like a medallion around here somewhere, right? Or not? What's the point of even coming up here? Coins there. Oh, maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's something to do with this P-switch. Obviously. Get up here. Coins on top of that roof, and there's a secret panel right there between those two trucks. We need to think that there's going to be at least 2 medallions here. See anything? Two medallions. I've noticed from Umu Meadows and Super Mario Bros. Circuit, they like putting medallions on the start-finish line. I don't know where the start-finish line is here. I mean, there's several start-finish lines. There's this one. I need to find the binoculars. Binoculars are going to be around here somewhere. There's those coins right there. Got those coins. And we'll get these coins. It's a long trek. Got those coins. There. Nothing this way. Nothing this way. Still don't know where the binoculars are. would you put the start of the track if you were making this track? That one's got red corners, this one's got blue corners. Coins up there. A P-switch in the back. Still no binoculars. Is this where we just were? Or is this a different one? There's a pipe here. Where does this go? Okay, so that's a different one. Track again. There's a P-switch there. Is that a medallion? No, it's a stack of coins. P-switch on the outside. Go into this big pipe. Oh, here's some binoculars. And we know there's one here. Barrier circuit. Oh, there's two pipes. We found the binoculars. And it shows us one secret panel. Coins. Is that it? There's a red corner, a blue corner, a green corner. How many pipes are here? Like 3 of them. Look at that rail. Do you think there's something behind this statue? So we found 2 panels. We know, oh, there's one there. Should be easy enough. So we know where there's 4 panels. We've got 2, we can see 2. There's one more somewhere. Is that it? The 5th one's on that grass over there. It's the only place we haven't been. There's a P-switch on a hill. P-switch over there. One of these P-switches is going to be racing around here, right? Remember when we did Choco Mountain and it gave us all the old NES Choco races? We've got 3 circuits here, so we need 3 P-switches to give us 3 races. Which one is track 1? Jump? I think that's the 3rd one, is it? Or is it the 2nd one? Is that one the first one? This one. That's Mario Bros. 1. Circuit 1. And then this one is the one with the jump. You can cut that if you have a feather in the original game. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll go into this pipe and we'll get whatever's on this roof. Let me have a drink. So, let's take us up or down? Up. We're just on here. But this was a different roof. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do any of that. How do we get sideways there? Got to use that little lip. Use that little lip to get sideways somehow. Upwards and sideways. Did it. Okay. Panel number 3. It's a Mario face. Where does this go? Anything under here? Doesn't look like it. Where does that go? There's a secret medallion on top of that billboard. We come off this rail, jump over this billboard, land on top of here for a secret medallion. Ready for some rewinds. There is something there as well. Can do a trick. I do have a mushroom, which might help. Okay. What is that a picture of? And we know that there's a secret panel in the green area. Through here. There's one next to the jump, and there's one. There's one on top of this green stuff. Feather, so I could just use this. Way easier. Another Mario circuit. Did I see a P-switch over here? one more panel next to a jump ramp in the blue section. Do a full circuit. Something on the roof there. The switch we've already done. What's behind here? Anything on this block? We'd definitely use that flower to get those coins. Any hidden medallions? Got a sticker for coins. There's a P-switch behind here somewhere. This the entrance? Could be. It's a knockout tour entrance. Nothing on these blocks. Get on there? Doesn't look like it. You switch over there. It's next to this jump. Is it on the other side? Be on the other side. Right there, right in front of us. Some coins there. Okay, I think we've got all the secret panels now. Head to Acorn Heights. I know there's at least two P-switches around here. They're off the track on the outside. There's one up this hill. Jump, jump, jump your way through Mario Circuit. Okay. Okay. So retry that. Sometimes you get items that you need to use in the challenge. If you've already got items, you're in trouble. Guess guess I wasn't going fast enough. Where am I going? That's insane. Okay. At least we know where we're going now. We're going up on top of that cliff. Thanks for that. Close. I'm sure it adjusts the time to how well you're doing. Sometimes on the races, you're like doing all these drifts and you still run out of time. Okay, well, I kind of messed up there. I used the feather accidentally. Let's see if I can get a stunt off this first one. Give me a bit of speed. Yeah, that's a lot better. Going too fast. Didn't have time to use my feather. Hit the wall. We're going too slow, too fast. Touch the off-road. Another Mario Bros. I'm curious. How many stickers do we have? I don't know how to check without leaving. One more P-switch that I know of. Right there. We haven't had a racing one. A time trial, but not a racing one. Okay. Weave through the traffic. She's charging chucks. Not too difficult. Another Mario Circuit sticker. That's all I know of. So unless we find something else, I'm going to say Mario Circuit is done. Although actually we've only found one medallion. There's usually two, right? What would a second medallion be? I want to try each one of these pipes, just in case one leads to a different place. So that one leads up. This one leads up. This one leads up. Okay, that's interesting. All those coins appearing. See these coins appearing here? They weren't there when we were down there. How do you get over though? Run up from here. We do have a feather. Give me this feather back. Close. They've disappeared now. That's weird. Well, we got some of them, but the green one's got coins on it. The red one, the blue one. The red one had a medallion. Blue one, we don't know what it's got. Blue one's got a medallion. That was real close. Live to race. That feather did nothing there. Okay, I'm saying we're done. We got 2 medallions. We got 5 secret panels. And we got every piece which we could see. I really thought there'd be a proper race. We did do one race, right? And it was like a time trial. Where did he go? Did he go over a half pipe? Something I haven't even thought about on this track. You don't need to just mushroom the gaps, you can mushroom a half pipe. It's real interesting. I've not done, outside of single player, I've just not done a lot of racing, to be honest. I think we're done. I don't see any P-switches we haven't got yet. Two hours, 10 minutes. So what we'll do, go back to these binoculars, wherever they were. We don't see any P-switches. We'll move on. That one's done. Is there going to be anything here? Did we do this? This is what we did at the start. That's done. That's done. Do you think there's anything hidden on top of this Mario statue? How would we get up there if there is? Nothing to launch off, really. I do not see anything. I think we've done this area completely. Let me have a drink. Okay. I think we're done. We got this medallion we found yesterday. We've done all up this river, around here. We've done this bottom section, and we've done Mario Circuit. So what we'll do now is we'll go north, find this lake, discover all these trees. We'll head over, we'll cross to this side of the river, do this area, and then we'll go into Acorn Heights. Which way is north? This way over here. Go this way. Go this way. Did we get this? Was this the where the medallion was on top of this? Yeah, I think so. So we've done that area. What's through here? Oh, there's a P-switch. Some coins. Oh, that's the lake. We found the lake instantly. That's a river. Okay. This area is a lot smaller than I thought it was. To this P-switch. Use the flower petals to reach the giant apple. How do you get up there? Am I missing something? Get up there. Those ones are low, and then there's one that's really high. Look how low that third one is. Oh, there's petals here. Missed. Okay, well, we're up here now. Just got a star falling on my head. Some coins. Why is it raining stars? The river we went round before. Nothing up here but coins. Ooh, medallion right there. Service. Anything else? Some coins over there. Mushrooms. Okay. Down here. Stack of coins there. Hey, my brother's over here. What's my brother doing? Nothing. see if we can find my brother. Mushrooms in the water again. Oh, that's what we need to do, get over that bridge. We need to find that rope bridge. Up here and cross this bridge. There's Nabbit we've already done. Cross this bridge, turn around and cross the other bridge. There's a medallion for next week. E-switch for next week. Where is this bridge? I've gone past it. Oh no, actually, I can do these now. We're in the forest area. I can do all these P-switches. This is where Boo is. Let's do this medallion then. This rail, this wire, maybe not. I'll do this P-switch though. Ride the rail, ride the line, get to the goal. Where's the goal? Never. I think we messed that up. We fell off. I hope there's a train coming by soon. Oh, here it is. I'll use this feather. That's tough. It's on the corner as well. We need another train. Oh, here's one. Good job this train track's busy. This little boost. You do need to use a feather just to get onto the wire. It's close though. I wonder if you could just go straight for the goal. Wait on the train and then use the boost and the feather. I actually bumped my head on that. That seems unfair. How did you bump your head on the bottom of a wire? It's real close. Real close. I think you could just jump from the train to the goal with a feather. Wait for this train to get around the corner a little bit more. Now. Don't even need the wire. so that was that one done. Go back and find the other one. I thought we were in the... we're in a completely different area. Another train. How busy is this track? So where was... there's a medallion right there. On this one. Nice. There is... we saw another P-switch somewhere, didn't we? Where was that? Maybe we didn't. I'm trying to find a rope bridge. It's there, right in front of us. How'd you get on it? At the nearest left. Here. Here. Be over there, can it? Must be an easier way to get to this. It's up there somewhere. I think you must have to go all the way to Boo and then back again. Go all the way to Boo Cinema, come back. Let's check the map. So we're doing this entire forest area. We've gone up this river, down this river, done this bottom area, we've done Mario Circuit. We're supposed to be heading north into this area, up to Acorn Heights. We'll do this side of the river while we're there. We need to go this way. North is this way. There's a big cliff in the way. There's a gigantic cliff in the way. Hello Nabbit, we've already got you today. Here. The medallions and P-switches. Here's one. Another blue coin one. Collect the blue coins the wrigglers have hoarded. Well, I'm a wriggler, so this should be fine. It's my family members. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? No! Take a sharp turn there. It's my aunt and my uncle, my sister, my nephew. My brother's nephew. Also my nephew. Good. A wriggler stamp, of course. Is there anything else here? Let's go teach these guys a lesson. Oh, he's angry now. How long do they stay angry? A long time. Oh darn, there's a medallion back there. Good job I took this picture. Yeah, that's a good one. Right when he ran out of steam as well. How do we get that medallion? Must have to come off that jump, go onto the leaf. Can we get onto this jump round here? Not really. Not really, it's a big cliff. We've got to go all the way round. That's annoying. Some coins over there. Well, remember it's on this leaf. Coins up there. There's a glider panel around here, right? Is it up there? I think right above where my head flower is a glider panel which takes you over to this ramp. Did you get that coin while you were doing it? And that's where the rope bridge comes, right? Is that light next to that tree? You know what we should do is check all these flower rails, just in case there's something up there. If we had a feather, we might be able to jump across. I don't think there's anything this way. Nothing on here. There's another one there. Where does that go? Nothing on these. Maybe Daisy. And behind us. Coins. My uncle's brother. And now we're into Acorn Heights. Look back this way. Could get onto the ramp from here, maybe. Never drive upstream. Target. We said we were going to get you on the way back, didn't we? It's only one of them. Gotcha. Too bad for you. Give me these coins. Only 3 of them. This is the way through, right? Is it the right? Or is it the right? Was the left? Left leads right? It's the right ramp. Here's some binoculars. Got it. Let's rewind so we don't have to do that again. Some binoculars here. Okay. Well, what are you showing me? Looks like nothing. Some coins under there. That's nothing. He switched right next to us. Is that it? There's that glider. Ooh, look at that stack of coins. There's that rope bridge we can't find. The only thing I can see is this P-switch. Some coins. Is this a lake we were looking for? Yes. The lake's right in front of us. Let's do this P-switch. More blue coins. Almost every single P-switch mission is a blue coin one. How much time do you think we have? Do we have enough time to door? It's running down pretty quick. Running down real quick. Just less than a second. Okay, so there's nothing else up here, right? There's a lake. Ooh. What's that? There's a P-switch right there. I don't think there's anything else in this lake. Where were these coins? Right there. We've got a Zelda tune. Let me have a little drink. You can listen to this. Kind of the Fountain Fairy tune that goes into jazz. Is anything else up here? Is this another Zelda tune? Might be. Sounds like a Wind Waker. Something Wind Waker, right? That's gone into Mario. piece which we've done. And target we've done. Just this P-switch. Oh, surprise, surprise, it's more blue coins. Scoop the blue coins in Skeeter's waterhole. Can't stand these guys. I didn't like them in Super Mario 64 and I don't like them now. They go for you as well. Mushrooms. I think that's this entire lake area done, right? Is there any hidden medallions? Don't think so. Between these logs? No. Okay, so let's ignore that target. We've done the entire river. We've done this lower area. We've done Mario Circuit. We've done this midsection. Apart from where that rope bridge is. Right here. So we'll go... If we go north, up to Acorn Heights, we do need to do this bit of the river as well. We'll cross the river right here, and we'll do this bit. This top area will probably be cut off to us. Probably be giant cliffs we can't get past. And we'll do Acorn Heights. And the river. So we did this bit earlier. But we didn't cross to this side. Check out Yoshi's. Yeah, we did visit these guys. Let's go this way. We're in Acorn Heights. It's a really small area of the map. It's mainly a big cliff. Guess we could get through that way. There's a P-switch here. Another P-switch there. That's a long way down. So that loops around to go up there. What's my brother's uncle doing there? We get onto that plane. You know what? This looks like a place Lakitu's going to pick you up from. Just a big flat plane. You drop down there, Lakitu's going to be on you like anything. But if we could get down there, we could potentially ride this all the way up. I wonder where it goes. Is there anything below us? Not worth dropping down onto. Let's see. Can we not get to this way? Like directly behind us. Just a big cliff. Okay, let's do that P-switch. Collect another blue coin one. Why are there so many blue coin P-switches in the forest area? Where's the last coin? You see a last coin there? One, two, three, four, five, and then one on the leaf. It's on the wall. That's unfair. We gotta side hop onto the wall. I guess we do side hop all of these vines. What is that a stamp of? One of those things. Okay, now we can do this one. Wiggle past the wigglers on your way to the goal. These are all my brethren, they're not going to block me. I guess we're flying now. Straight into a wall. Oh, we found a giant door. Now we can try this. If we dare go onto that ground. How far can we get? Oh, there are coins over there. So you should be able to travel. Definitely going to be something hiding around here, right? Do I dare go at that one? How far to the edge are we? We're pretty close. Pretty close to the edge. The size of this guy to me. Gigantic. Let's see what's up here first. I've got a feeling we're going to get snatched by Lakitu at any moment. If we go anywhere near this cliff, it's going to pick us up. Can't get up there. If we go on this cliff, is he going to pick us up? But these two things were connected. They're just completely separate. Ah, he got us! He waited for us to go over the ridge and then he snatched us. What's happening if we go over here then? There's got to be a medallion just hiding around this tree, right? Perfect place for one. In the front of the tree. Nothing. Oh, there's a medallion. And that leaf. How do we get onto that leaf? We could probably just stunt off that edge. Yeah, okay, so remember that on that leaf. Down here. Line over there we could go on. If we go anywhere near this, what's going to happen? You can't even make it across. Okay, you know what? This area you can't get to in a normal race. Where does it go? It goes to a secret panel. Some pancakes. Where does this send us? Which leaf was it? Well, I think we can get it from this side, can't we? This leaf. That seems like a difficult angle to get off of a rail. You'll be on a rail and then get off. That's real tough. The second you land, you get a boost. How would you do that? You'd need a feather. Jump over the wall. Let's cheat and get a feather. Stars not good. Mushrooms are not good. Feather. Try and pick the right leaf. This one. Right here. Line out with that coin. These coins keep stopping me from reversing. What are those things called? Oh, here's the secret panel. From Mario Galaxy. Can't remember what they're called. There's another P-switch though. There's a lot of P-switches down in this water. Endure a storm of acorns. Well, Jeez, they just drop straight down. I do have a star, so I kind of cheated there. Oh look, there's a medallion. Some coins as well. Gotta be so careful with the coins because they do boost you forwards. Go into this water. So I know there's at least 2 P-switches down here. Climb up, up, up on ivy piranha plants. Straightforward enough. They do kind of mix in the easy P switches right at the beginning of the stage. Another one down here somewhere. Over there. Hurry upstream and reach the goal. Not so difficult with triple mushrooms. One. Nice. Is that a Wriggler stamp? Okay, let's just check. We've got 2 secret panels. Can we do this left area while I'm here? It is just a giant cliff. Can I go round it? We did all this last week. But this way. Back in the same place. There's still a giant cliff here. How tall this cliff is. Let's try. See if we can get over the top. Big old cliff. You look at the map and you think, wow, there's so much to explore. And then when you try and explore, it's just giant cliffs. Look at this, like a mountain range. We're just not getting anywhere near this, are we? Cliffs all the way. Well, this looks good. In the dusk, all these flames. We can't get past the cliffs, they're just gigantic. Cliffs, cliffs, cliffs. Hi, Shy Guy. Yeah, I think this just leads us straight to Acorn Heights, right? Some massive cliffs. Is there going to be anything hidden in these corners? Doesn't look like it. This is that Yoshi's we found earlier. The whole place is just cliffs. Cliff, 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 cliff. And then we're into Acorn Heights. Okay. Well, we've done the water, I think. Done this place mostly. Let's go up. There's some coins next to that toad house. So this way doesn't lead anywhere. Jump off, or we can fall off and land back onto the track. Or anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Sneak peek. There should still be a lot of secret panels about, because we've only found 2. Make that 3 on that leaf. There must be a way you can just get off these rails and go onto the leaves without a feather, unless you need a feather. So this leaf right here, done that. Is that a little tunnel? There might be something under there. I think we've done all this water. Oh, there's a secret panel. Okay. I wonder if you could drive on top of this. So we know where 2 panels are, and I think we've got 2. So we just need 1 more. Let's see where this glider panel can get us. Can it get us on top of this? Might be too low. We've got 2, and we know where 2 are. We really sink. Really sink. how do we get onto this wall? So where is it? Up there? Don't even know. Open out this way? I think so. Is there a tunnel under here, or was it just a shadow? There is a tunnel. It doesn't lead anywhere. Apart from this switch we've already got. The secret panel. Leaf. Can we see it? We can. Right there. Can't get on it though. Can we do this without a feather? Yes. Where that toad house is. Here's the coins. So what we need to do is get onto wherever this was. Right there. Does that come across? If we fly left, our glider will run out. If we go right, we'll need to get onto a left side wall and ride it up there. Before that gap, we need to get up here pretty early. Look how quickly you sink. There is this glider. You sink so fast. I'm under the leaf. To get up here. How do you get up there? It's pretty high. Camera's gone weird. We go on this and then wall ride to the top while it's curving round without falling off. Maybe there's like a really easy way to get up there, I'm just not seeing it. Some coins. Get across to there. You know what? We might be able to with a mushroom. these things connected though? Maybe with a feather we could have done it. So we go higher up. There's a further gap there. No chance. Let's try this ivy. I don't know. The cliff kind of curves, so it doesn't let you ride it. Let's try and get on it over here. And you can... Hello? What's this? How about that? That's a good picture. So we found 4 of them, and we know where the 5th one is. We just can't get to it. Jump onto it with this mushroom. Go fast enough. We get to the right side and then jump across to the left side using the mushroom. Can't go onto this leaf without falling off. Okay, new plan. We go up this one. And we will ride immediately. Not quite. It's probably like a way around here. Like a really easy way to get up there. I think we need a feather. Is there anything I can think of? The way the wall curves, it just takes you off it. This is a mystery to me. We've got a feather at least. What do we think? Go across here? With a feather. Go across here with a feather. Hope that cliff is connected to the other cliff. Well, we're up here. Are they connected? They are. head. I got the wiggle head. Anything else up here? We found a medallion, right? And there's usually 2 medallions per course. So there's at least 1 medallion hiding somewhere here. Is it on top of this arch? That's where I would put it. Doesn't look like it. Is it over there? Is it on one of these? Is it on that? Is it up there? I mean, this looks like it's going outside of Acorn Heights. Drop down there, we're not getting back up again. About this way. Go down here first. Any of these vines? I can see. So this is just inside. About this one. No. Where did we find the other one? Over there. On that leaf. They like putting them on top of the start finish, don't they? Check this middle vine. Wish you could bounce off that. Can you bounce off that? They wouldn't put one up there though, would they? Can, but it doesn't do anything for you. Let's go up round here. I really thought it would be on top of this arch. Way. Anything around here? Anything underneath? No? Oh, whoops. I drove off. Is it, oh, is there something on top of this? No. Nothing. can't get up there. Some of these medallions, they don't appear unless you're right next to them. You could be driving past it and not even know. And under here? Don't go too far, to be honest. Lakitu prowling about. Anything on top? That's a no. Where else do we look? We gotta check out the start finish. That's our best bet at this point. Kind of impossible to get on top of this one. It's just a leaf. Drop down from above. Well, we accidentally fell off. We did land right here, didn't we? There's a stick sticking out there. Is that something? Start finish on this side. Is it on the other side? Right there. We've just got no chance of landing on that. Unless it's on that flower. Could be on one of these sticks. We'll go on one of these sticks and then do some rewinding. Can't get on that one. Let's go on to this one. This is so dodgy. Sure this game wants us up here. Imagine if they put a medallion right there. We could maybe land on the start finish from here. Oh look. You can see all the Grand Prix slogans, logos. Imagine if they put a medallion inside one of these hollows. Maybe there's only one medallion here. I mean, we're assuming it's two. Nighttime's a good time to check the medallions because they glow. There's so many things glowing around here. Let's try drop on the start finish. And I'll get off this now. Okay, I'm dropping accidentally. I'm getting nothing. Gentle hop. They're almost like perfectly lined up as well. Well, the flowers have no hitbox. I thought I was going to land on top of there. Okay. So we've looked everywhere I can think of. On top of here. Nothing. There's not even single coins up here. Nothing underneath. I think we're just gonna have to call it on this one. See anything. Nothing around the back of Yoshi's. What does that say? There's a note pinned to the door there. Deliveries around the front. Wow, Toad just killed that guy. Toad just absolutely slaughtered that skitter. Skeeter. There's some binoculars here. Did we look at these? We looked at the ones at the top, but not these ones. There's supposed to be a nabbit around here. Oh, these toads are dangerous. They just don't care. There. There's a nabbit right there. That's above the water. How do you get up there? I do not see anything we haven't already got. Okay, where's this nabbit? Up there? How? How'd you get up there? This is crazy. Up there? How would you ever get that guy? You'd need to glide off the top. Yeah, well you can't boost there. We'll get Nabbit and then we'll move on. So I have no idea where a second medallion might be hidden. Oh no, wait. We don't want this one. We want the other one. That's just a coin, right? I thought that was it for a second. Just a coin. Here we can drop off onto. You know what I'm thinking is like maybe there's just like a branch sticking out. You just drop onto it. Where's Nabbit? Right here. Below us. It's a real sharp drop. Just going down. Real sharp drop. How do we get Nabbit? Why is Nabbit so difficult to get on this one? Crazy. Big circle. Come round. Straighten up. We lost too much height. Wow. This Nabbit is ridiculous. You get too far out, you just sink like a stone. Coins behind that tree. Turn this way. Turn round. Turn, turn, turn. Just doesn't want you to get this guy, I think. He's just there for set dressing. Even if you do chase him, where are you going to chase him? Try the other side. This looks better. This looks better. Well, we made him run. We got close enough to make him run. But where is he? Jump off. He's over there. runs across the water. Is that fast? Why does this guy even have a cart? Got him. I got 1 coin. One coin. Well, I think we got everything. If there is a medallion, a second medallion here, I have no idea where it is. No idea at all. We got all the secret panels. We got all the P-switches we could find. We got at least 1 medallion. Next we'll head to this area. We'll try and go around Boo Cinema, do this area. We'll find this rope bridge and then we'll end on Boo Cinema. Let's see. Have one last drive around. If there's any random secrets that just pop out. Just coins. We've been up all these vines, right? Been over there. Been all round here. Through here. Been on these vines. Been under here. I think we've searched everywhere. Head this way. We'll head up this road. Go round the top of Boo Cinema if we can. There's a P-switch right here. I missed somehow. Maneuver through the leisurely moose herd. Okay. Well, this time could be quite tight actually. How many of them there are here? Flowers. Coins. Star. Ooh. Wait a second. Medallion on top of this one. All the arches we checked, and we didn't check this. not go up here before? Just to check that one, but not this one. It is difficult to get to, I guess. Okay. Nice. I don't think that counts as an Acorn Heights medallion. But it's pretty close. It's next door. The rope bridge is over in that direction somewhere. Follow this up. Suspicious ledge. Not suspicious enough. This is really high above the river. Some coins. I was going to check up here, wasn't I? Another ledge you can get to. And more coins. Another ledge. Nothing. Is anything on top of this log? Not sure. Some lamps. Okay, we're heading into the boo area now. Some coins over here. I must have so many coins by now. These peeper things. Are they peepers or peepos? I still don't have this as a sub-character yet. I haven't unlocked it. I don't have the bat. I don't have the ghost. I think I'm missing 5. I'm not quite sure which ones they are. I'm supposed to have 50 characters in total. The main characters all get costumes. These peepers definitely look like medallions to me in the distance. Let's do this. Show the swamp the power of the superstars. Oh dear. Like we might have to go off-road into a swamp. And the only things that can go through lava, superstars. So the only thing that's going through a swamp is also superstars. Let me just ruin that van driver's life. Now showing. Let me retry just to get back here because I have no idea where I started. Okay. That's where we came from. And this... Is that where we came from? Can't remember which way we came from now. I don't think it is. Place with the big log is where we came from. Ah, here's a rope bridge. There's definitely got to be something here, right? Definitely something around here. Nothing under the bridge. Camera's getting stuck. Nothing under the bridge. I think that's insane. Hello? Medallion all the way over there. How'd you get that? Nothing else. I mean, you'd think there'd be like a big pile of coins under there. It's up. And here's that glider ramp. Yeah, we did get that coin from that leaf, didn't we? I think we did. Got the P-switch next to it. How do we get up there? What's this on the mini-map? See that on the mini-map? Something in front of us. A giant pile of coins. Up there, maybe? See that? Giant pile of coins on the mini-map. Right up there. There's a rope here. This rope bridge rope continues all the way across. But it doesn't start here. So how'd you get onto it? That was close. Good idea. It just doesn't want to cling. Ooh. Okay. Look at those coins. So tough to break. Look at these coins. This looks like a picture time to me. Beautiful. Just money, money, money. Now that's a good picture. You don't have a coin counter on this, so how many do you think's in this stack? 2, 4, 5. 5 coins. By 4. A triangle of 4. What's that going to be? 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20 coins here. 20 stacks of 5, what's that? A lot of money. And we need to do the same thing on the other rope. Let's check there's nothing over here. Has it fallen off? Hello? Another one. 50cc class. That's why you gotta check. As soon as you see something, go in the opposite direction. Can we get back to this rope bridge now without going all the way around? I don't think we can. We're underneath it. Oh no! Oh, we fell off again. So one thing I would change from free roam in this game is that I'd make the brake like instant. You want to drive to an edge just to look over the side and you just can't brake. Right, how do we get round? Back round to the rope bridge. Is there a way up here? We've got to take the Moose Road. Here? Yes. Two mooses just hanging out. Very slowly walking. Look at the glow these peepers have. That's the same glow medallions have. You see them in the distance like that. Oh, medallion! And another one! And another one! Another one. He switched there. Yoshi. Okay. Back to the rope bridge. That was not good. Not quite. Okay, we fell off. It's a little boost you get when you land that takes you off. Go through here. Doesn't look like it. Another medallion. Turbo. Around here. Now we got, you know what, we got to drive back around again to get back to that P-switch. Let's, let me have another drink. Okay, back onto the Moose Road. Can I get to it from here? Or if I go this way? Oh, coins here. There's nothing under this rope bridge at all. I would be putting coins under there. Moose Road, where are you? There he is. These peepers. Oh, there's a medallion in these trees. There's a medallion over there. Let's do this P-switch. This way. Look there. Right in the corner. Are you ever going to find this? In the corner next to some cliffs. Navigate the jumps of the narrow back roads. Check what's behind me. These are narrow. I kind of messed that up several times, but somehow managed to do it. Gold sticker. Let's get back here instead of driving around the Moose Road again. I mean, actually, if I activate this, get up here, and then just abandon the challenge. This way is what I was thinking. A whole open area of nothing. Boy, who'd have heard a Goomba walking around then? No, we don't want to retry. I want to see what's around here. Tracks. There's some coins there. Now we're outside of the P-switch challenge. Do you think there's anything on that cliff we travelled? How would you get up here normally? There are coins here, so they expect you to be here. But there's a way up as far as I can see. all the way around? I don't know if it's worth dropping down any of these. Accidentally dropped down this one. Let's go back to this side road. See if there's anything there. Now we're not doing the P-switch challenge. And behind us. And below us. Okay, but we've done this. Done that. Where does this road go? That goes to the rope bridge, which we've done. Can we get around the north of this, or will it stop us? Let's try. That one we've done. Is this north? Not quite. Look at these big cliffs. Yeah, these big cliffs are going to stop us going north. Unless I can do some tricks here. Get off onto that ledge. Almost. I need to find something that's close. This lamppost. There's nothing up here. Why would you think there'd be anything up here? Nothing. Perfect place for secrets, this is. I'm expecting Lakitu at any moment. Been up here? We might have been up here. Oh, Lakitu! He snatched us. Okay, let's go towards Boost Cinema. And then we'll try and go north around it. It's going to be a swamp all the way around there, isn't there? Wow, we're blocked by a swamp here. Hello? Hello? Good job we went down here. Larry. All swamp. Anything on this little island? Doesn't look like it. That's all swamp. We're inside Boost Cinema. Get out through there. back in the furniture. Some coins. I think there's something on that chandelier. Probably not. Whoa! Whoa! Something under there. Why is there dirt here? Dirt inside a cinema. Some popcorn. Switch. Really trying to go around Boo Cinema. Can't get up there. Well, there's some coins here when we can get up. Look at that rail. Ah, but look at that. Where does that go? Open 24/7, 365 days a year. Wow. It really doesn't want me to get these coins. Really untidily. Okay, not quite what I wanted. We're up here. It doesn't lead anywhere. Get onto this. No, we can't. What we need to do is find a way out of Boo Cinema so we can go around it. That's all swamp. Entirely swamp. Swamp and cliffs. That's swamp as well. This leads us to DK Snow Pass, right? I remember this. We should have a look under here, just in case there's another medallion. Does not look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. Let's do this P switch. Race from bridge to bridge in the haunted swamp. Bridge to bridge. Or is it a race? There's nobody else here. What the? Where did Boo come from? Just turned up. Oh, I have no idea where I am, so I'm going to retry. go up this road. That's the south side. North side just looks like cliffs. There's a few ledges we could get up. Some coins. More coins. And that's it. Coins under there. Anything on this little island? Doesn't look like it. Coins underneath that entrance. If we ever get back there. It sounds like a Sonic tune to me. Ah, Lakitu! Right here. Wow, it did not want me to jump off the rail there. Okay. Boo Island. Gotta be something around here. Like a dead end. How do we get off this island? Anything? Nothing? We've got some binoculars. We'll come back to this place. We'll come back and do Boo Cinema. Oh, well. We got a secret panel. Come back and do Boo Cinema right at the end. Thanks for that. So up there it's just cliffs and we've done it. Over here we're entering the snow zone. Still a little bit of... yeah, we're still a little bit on the border. Bear right. What are those peepers doing up there? Guarding something. There's a P-switch here. We're in Peeper Forest, it looks like. Down here, another P-switch. this tunnel. This tunnel is probably part of the other area. This goes into whatever this zone is called. We'll do that another day. Is this the forest? This is the forest. Did we check this area? Well, we've done that, so we must have been here at some point. Didn't get those coins though, did we? Wake up! There's a P-switch right there. There's a couple of P-switches around. Yikes. Done that. Done that. But there's 3 P-switches in a row here. Let me just have a little drink. Yeah, this has been quite relaxing, hasn't it? Oh, wrong button. More relaxing than last week's volcanic area. Something about being surrounded by lava which doesn't settle you. Masterfully weave and wall ride past traffic. Wall ride? Will give us a feather. Okay. I'm not doing great at this. I think we'll do it. Peach stamp. In this area? Back to the forest. That's fun. There's a P-switch. Oh, you know what? There's always something behind signs. When we were in Whistle Stop Summit, they hid stuff behind signs. Yeah. Glide through the tree canopy. Where is this going to take us? All these peepers, I keep thinking they're medallions. I missed. I was not expecting a sharp turn. Not sure if these blue circles give you a little boost. This is such an easy glide. Not running out of speed at all. You're basically going uphill. How sharp that turn is for a glider. A bat. Right. Where? He switched there. Where was that island of peepers? And how would we get up there? He switched over there. Have we done that? No? Look. Whatever that place is called. Starview Summit? Starview Track? Right, we've been up that road. Brave the haunted forest. We've got to jump a train as well. We've got to find that island of peepers as well. Around here somewhere. Section. Is that a boo's mouth? Okay. So we're down here. We did that right at the beginning. To be something around these bridges, right? There's always something around the bridges. Still in the forest. We've been down there. Have we been up here? Switch we've very recently done. Did this one. There was one. There's a bunch of peepers circling a stack of coins, and there was a P-switch right next to them. Was this it? How do we get up there? We gotta steal those coins. If the peepers are guarding them, we need them. These are the train tracks. Railway. Up it goes. The train track's not going to give us enough height unless we hit that tree. Oh, get off him. Stop. Turn round. for that tree, do a trick up, snatch those coins. Okay, that didn't work. Here's what we'll do. We'll get off the train track and we'll just aim for the tree normally. Not quite enough height. Looks like a feather job actually. Maybe this P switch will let us up there. Brave the spooky forest in pursuit of blue coin. Should have plenty of time for this. Just. How are we going to get on top of this thing? Well, there's King Boo. Rusty car. Dead plants. An easy path, as far as I can see. Is it this tree? Stunt off this tree. We need a lot of height, is what we need. Don't get much height off the rails. Difficult to do charge jumps without them turning into drifts. Don't get any height off the rails at all. Just gonna have to aim for this tree. Or we could try and snag a feather from somewhere. A feather will get us up. We either need 2 trees in a line, or we need 1 tree that's really close. That tree's pretty close. Another little island there as well. This looks impossible. Almost. Not quite. Maybe, maybe this one. We come off the road. We've got the lamp to play with as well. Okay, we're on this bit, and it doesn't lead anywhere. I stunt off the train tracks. made a good run from this area. It's lower. What if I stunt off this tree? Stunt off that tree. No. We just need a feather, basically. I'm just going to go and get a feather. We're right next to Blue Cinema. I'll just go and get a feather. Get up there. Really? I'm just gonna go and get a feather. It'll take us all day to try and work this out. Where is Blue Cinema? Hold on. A train. Train's got a ramp on it. Can we catch up? No, we can't. Where's Blue Cinema? Miles away. To the north. Items. Feather. If we can get one for backup. It won't give us two, will it? We've got mushrooms. Hours. Yeah, I think maybe another hour we'll probably be done with this area. Is it this way? Is it this way? Took a right hand somewhere. Over here. There. Oh, look at these trees. So that's what I was thinking. We need a line of trees. Not quite. Not high enough. Let me rewind, get my feather back. Let me jump off this tree and then try it. Just nabbits up here. He's killing all the peepers. He's slaughtering ghosts. What's the matter with you? You're killing them multiple times. I'm gonna have to get a drift in. You're just killing them all. Out the other way now. Oh, we can just run into them. Got him. The mushroom. Got him so hard I'm never going to collect these coins. Got 4 of them. Hardly ever get all 5. Let's destroy this so Nabbit doesn't come back. Is there any other islands that got interesting stuff on them? There was one over there. No. There was another one pretty nearby. The other side? Not quite sure where it was, but we're very close to. Yeah, we'll go down to this area, then we'll go back up here, and we'll end on Bucinum. We're very close to finishing this area completely. P-switch. I think we've done all the P-switches in this area. There's an island right there. Is there anything up there? I think so. Hello, Toad. This is back to Boo Cinema, right? Train tracks. Train goes underneath Boo Cinema. We should check that out, because there might be a stack of coins here. There's a P-switch. Overcome the sinking feeling to collect blue coins. Give us a star. Nice and easy. New cinema. Let me just reset here. And where are we? Do you want to go to this area? Yeah. Towards these cliffs. Oh, is this where we were before? I thought we were in a different area. We were right here. Is that grey? That's grey, so we've done that. But what is that? That looks blue. We get up there. This way. And over this way. We might have been here. Maybe not. On top of that, I don't think so. Suddenly got night time. Binoculars. This is useful. And it shows us Boo Cinema. What we want to look around is coins next to some torches. That's obviously a nabbit area. But how on earth would you get there? You'd have to drop off this snow. How would you get up there? So P-switch we've done. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. That's the one we're going to. That one we've done. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of here. Okay. Should we... I think we've done all this area, right? We could search around these cliffs. Do that P-switch. Go up this ice road. See if we can get on top of here somehow. There's a train track right there. We'll drop down. Head for wherever those torches are. And then we'll do Boo Cinema. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll look around here. Look around here. Do this P-switch. Go over here. Look around here. Go to this train track. What's that on that rock? Is that coins? We'll follow this train track all the way up into this snowy area. We'll get on top of that ledge and we'll drop down. Then we'll go and do Boo Cinema. Let me have a drink. Yeah, I think this has been much more relaxing than last week's. Come to think of it. Just look around here. Is there anything on this side? I don't think so. Been no way up there anyway. There's King Boo. Nothing here, apart from a big cliff. And a UFO. How do we get high? Pull backwards to get high. Anything on top of these things? Nothing up here. here at all. Anything on these cliffs? Don't think so. Been up here before? We have. Okay, let's go get those coins. We'll get those coins on the rocks, and then we'll get that P-switch, and then we'll go to Boo Cinema. Thinking there might be something on this bridge. How'd you get on there though? No idea. Where was this P-switch? This way? Is this it? Yes. Travel downstream to Acorn Heights. We've already been there. Spikes here. Glider ramp. We've already been to Acorn Heights. This takes us right here as well. Literally lands us right at the beginning of Acorn Heights. We need to go back on this Moose Road. Far away are we? We're really far away. Straight through Boo Cinema, go into the snowy area, find those train tracks, jump off a cliff, go back to Boo Cinema. Train tracks are. Okay, train tracks. Nice way to travel this is, as long as the train's not coming. So here. So here. No. There's a line of coins. There's some coins over here. Where do these coins take us? Just want us to jump off. Why? It's down there. Is that how you get to Nabbit? Jump off this cliff? Of course. Why wouldn't you go into the snowy area, jump off a cliff, land down here, follow these coins, and then chase Nabbit? It's so easy. So easy. Okay. Now, I think the only thing we've got left, we've basically done all this, right? We've done all this, we've done all the rivers. Done this bottom area, we've done this side, we've done this middle area, we've done this side. We've gone round here. The only thing left is Boo Cinema. We know there's some P-switches, there's 4 secret panels, and there's at least 2 medallions. We did get 1 medallion from Boo Cinema. Just thinking about this swamp area, it's going to be a massive place to search. Let's go into Boo Cinema proper. We'll do this P-switch while we're there. Race around a tribute to Ghost Valley 1. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Get out of it. Oh yeah, protection. Need a feather to do the shortcut. Laps. Ghost Valley 1 had 5 laps. I'm gonna give us a feather. Yeah, we did the shortcut as well. Vampire. That's 1 costume I still need for Waluigi. It's that vampire costume. I don't know what is. I need 2 more costumes for Waluigi. I know 1 is a vampire. Should I do this while I'm here? Right. panel. Ah, that Waluigi one. That's the one I need, the costume I need. So... you can get up here, can you? Loosely. You can get up here. Didn't even know this was a thing. Take a peek into a ghostly cinematic universe. We can see the projector. How do you know there's a sharp turn coming up? Peach stamp. That's interesting. Let's explore around here, seeing as we're inside the film. That's just death. Medallion there. Jeez, that did scare me actually. Get back in, there's another P-switch here. Ride the rails out to the cinema lobby. Pipe down there. Don't quite think I did that correctly, but we got it. Another P-switch over there. Get on top of this. There's a pipe there. To get onto that rail. Okay, I was not expecting this. Now I'm stuck on here now. Anything on this one? No. Nice scenery around here. Switch over here somewhere. here? Yes. Race during a truly immersive movie experience. The dinosaur here. What the hell? It's truly immersive. Jumanji now. Jurassic Park followed by Jumanji. What's the next movie? That's a nice stamp. Okay. And all the P-switches in here. Pipe here. Where does this go? Just at the top. Some coins. Secret panel. Birdo, of course it is. Is there anything else around here? There's a P switch down there. It's weird how that behaves. Climb the camera cranes. Ready, action. How did I know to jump down there? Blue Castle. Check. 2 more secret panels. We would like to find some binoculars somewhere. We found them before, but we didn't intend to come this way. Where were they? Are they on the roof? On the roof of the building, maybe? We'll do this. Race around a tribute to Ghost Valley 3. This is the one that was in Mario Kart Wii, right? Out of time on this one. Green shell hurt my progress. giant boo in the middle. It's getting close. Any more laps? 2. 1. That's a mistake. Remember that big hole in the track. We can do it. Not bad. Now, try nothing under that bridge. Doesn't look like it. Are there any more P-switches out here? Don't think there are. There's a grey one there. We've got 2 secret panels to do. Here's the binoculars. Okay. I don't see anything. Don't see anything at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, there's 2 secret panels somewhere. Is that P-switch grey? Oh, there's a medallion on top of a post. How'd you get that? How would you get that? Medallion over there. Gotta be some secret panels somewhere. Oh, there's a glider ramp there. Maybe that's how you get it. Okay. I just want to see whether there's anything under this bridge over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is something. Big stack of coins. A big stack of coins. I think what we'll do is we'll try and find this glider ramp and then get that medallion. It's here somewhere. Here? Up here. Where is it? Which post is it on? This one. lost a lot of height there. Nice gentle movements. Got it. Wario Games. These coins. It's a big look at the pile of these coins. 17,000. 17,000 coins. I need 2 secret panels. Where could they be? They could be outside, they could be inside. Small stack of coins. I can't see them outside, so they must be inside somewhere. Nabbit's here. But it's inside the cinema. Took a dodgy turn there. Remember, he does that. Tried to break in front of him and he turned round. Out of it. Give me these coins. I get the last one? Obviously not. I go up here. Does this come through? On top of the bridge. Okay. Or was there something on this roof? There might have been something on that roof. Got a bit. Stick to the rail, will ya? Got a feather now, so I should be able to get up here. I'm on the roof and there's nothing here. If that wasn't the perfect place for something, I don't know what is. Stop myself falling off. Something on this rail. Nothing. There, how about that? How about we go on this spring backwards? That's gotta be something, right? Doesn't get us much height. Over here? On this roof? No. It's just a slim... Well, that kicks us straight out. What does this one do? Same thing. Well, we're up here. And no reason to be up here. Look at that. Look at these coins. Where are these coins going? They're leading up here. Well, here's the secret panel. One more. Supposed to go up or down? You know what, I probably don't need a charge jump. I could just stun off this. Doesn't really do anything for me. One more secret panel. Where could it be? What I want to do is come up here and then use the camera. Nice funky music. No secret panels. Secret panel, where would you be? Here. You gotta check the walls. Sometimes they're on walls. It's been a while since they hid a panel on a wall. Could be inside one of these paintings. Well, there's a medallion halfway up a wall. How'd you get that? What's behind this curtain as well is what I'm thinking. Nothing up there. Over there. Oh, what's that? Oh, there we go. They do hide them on walls. How'd you get up there? Interesting. There is some coins leading up there. I don't want this. Give me a trick. But that's how you get that medallion as well on the other side. Thanks for that. I do have a feather. Should just jump off. Got it. Fuzzy batteries. Maybe just do this. Probably do that. Probably do it the easy way. I think we are pretty well done here, actually. We got all the secret panels there. We got all the secret panels there. We got all the secret panels there. We've explored as much of this area as we can. I guess we could drive through some of these, see if we find any piece which is standing out to us, but apart from that I think we're pretty well done. Also getting hungry now. We've definitely got 2 medallions from Boo Cinema. Shy Guy Bazaar. This is a Birdo thing. We've got Boo Castle, Wario Shipyard. Where are the other paintings? What's Is that a vampire? Boo Castle again. Shy Guy Bazaar again. Yoshi's Movie. Yoshi's Movie? What's this about? Like an aristocrat in Crown City. A Wario Shipyard. What's these ones? Another Birdo. Another Yoshi's Movie. Shy Guy Bazaar, Boo's Castle. Is Boo's Castle even a stage? Vampire. Luigi. Do we think there's going to be anything on top of this sign? Because they do like to hide stuff on there, don't they? They like to hide stuff a lot. Sooner. Give me this feather back. I'll get up there. Is there anything on the top of that sign? I don't think so. See what we could do. Let's go up here. Just double check. It won't rewind me up there. I could get a feather again. Go back up. Right below us here. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. If there was a medallion, it would show up by now, right? we'd be able to see it by now. Well, don't quite know what I'm standing on. Invisible air. I'm gonna say Boo Cinema is done. I don't think there's anything that can possibly be hiding anywhere else, unless it's underneath in the swamp. For that we need a star. We need like loads of stars just to check it out. I'm gonna say it's done. Is that a P-switch I haven't done yet? Wow. I missed one P-switch. Ghost Valley 2, of course. This is the one that was in Mario Kart Wii. Only laps free. Yeah, this was the Mario Kart Wii retro track. I use this feather right here. Time now. I rewound. We did a shortcut at least once. Got a mushroom. How you get through there? That's slowing down. Yoshi's Movie, we got the stamp for it. Okay. I think we are actually done now. I can't imagine there being anything else around. Where we found the medallion at the start. Yes. I think. We sort of just randomly drive around the place. We find like a main road and just follow it round. We find a train track and just follow it round. We don't see anything. I'm going to say the forest area is done. We'll do this snowy area next Sunday. Is it slightly bigger? Slightly bigger than the forest area? 3 tracks. Done all of these. Yeah, I'll just snake back and forth through here. Maybe find a main road and just follow it for a bit. Otherwise we're done. We'll just have a drink. So, this a main road or is this a main road? We'll follow this. Anything to the sides, up a cliff. Looks like a P-switch or a medallion. We'll snag it. This is Moose Road. We've driven this road a million times. On that. We didn't find 2 medallions here, did we? But we did search everywhere. All this stuff looks done to me. Let's go up here. Did we explore this area? I guess there's not much to explore. Looks like there's some coins up there. Otherwise it's just a path. Explored this area, right? We've been up all these vines. Go through here. I can't break because I've got a star. But there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. We have explored that lake. Maybe Daisy. E-switch we've done. We've dropped down there. Maybe Daisy again. Did we explore around these trees? There's a cliff on that one. We should go up that road. There's a train. There's Nabbit down there. Here doesn't look like it. Let's go up this rope just in case there's something up there. Doesn't look like it. Nothing else. On these blocks, anything behind here? Just some coins. Anything down here? so. Is this where the rope bridge is? No. It's on top of here. There's a P-switch we've done. We drive up here. No. Some coins here though. Jump straight over. I think we're done. This is a glide ramp. Anything on top of this? Like it. Here, just a river. This looks very, very done to me. Remember we did this. Checked under those bridges. Done that. Check over there. I think so. Abandon his fishing spot over there. It's a piece which we've done. Oh yeah, we said where the yellow flowers start. That's a separate area. On top of here. Doesn't look like it. Looking around here. You know what I was a bit surprised about is that we didn't get any Mario Bros. Switches. Really have to race the SNES courses. See any P-switches we missed? I think we got all the medallions here. think there's a train tunnel. I'm not sure we did that. Let's follow these train tracks. Be it. Did we go through here before? There was a medallion on the wall, wasn't there? So we did come through here. I think this is all done. Everything's done on both sides. Go up around here, come back on that bridge across the road. I think we're pretty much done. That's grey. Looking on these cliffs. Looking on this wire. Cinema. Done up round here. Done that. Done over there. No area we're not supposed to be doing. What's this way? Anything useful? Still the forest area? Just about. Bring around here. We have. I've messed about by this river a lot, so I think this is pretty well done. Done, I think. Looking on these bridges. Looking over here. Just sunlight and a star. Done this. done all this. Area Rose circuit again. I think we've got everything. Switch right here, so we've been here. These bouncy blocks don't have anything on them. Been over there. Those blocks don't have anything on them. Nothing up here. Where does this road go? South. And this is the end of the area. I think we've done everything. Road. Done all of this. I'm going to say we're done. Absolutely done. Okay. Entire forest area. 3 courses, Mario Circuit, Acorn Heights, Boost Cinema. All the P-switches we could see, all the medallions we could find, all 15 secret panels. This is our final tally. 173 P-switches, 64 secret panels, 78 medallions. Next Sunday, we'll head into this snowy area. We can start on that road that comes out of Boo Cinema, and we'll go. Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll start in this area, and we'll do this entire snow area. I think this stream was quite relaxing. Way more relaxing than this volcano stream. And yeah, I think we got everything. I cannot think of something we're missing. So next Sunday, prepare for ice. DK Pass, Sky High Sunday, Starview Peak. And then we'll keep going down and around. And we'll end up, this will be the last region we do. And Peach Stadium will probably be the last course we do. So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4 done. Number 5 next Sunday. I'm not streaming on the Saturday. There is a Splatfest. Is there a Summer Night Splatfest on the 12th? So I might do that. But next Sunday, this snowy area. And what's the date? We're getting close to a What's on eShop as well, so that will come out soon. It might not be the 1st, could be the 2nd or the 3rd. But it's going to include all Switch 2 games. Or at least the ones available. And yeah, see you next Sunday for another relaxing stream. And that's that, I think. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you some other time. Next Sunday for sure. Bye. Wait, that's the wrong one. End. Let's go at the start, not the beginning or the end. Bye.